Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Alone from Night Owl Central, and we're going to be playing The Long Dark. This is day 409, and tonight, what we're going to be doing is we got a few sort of like missions, I guess you could say, that we need to do. First things first is we're going to wait until this is cured here in Mystery Lake. So it should take like 2 or 3 days. And while we're doing that, we're going to we're going to be mapping the place out. Yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't know why I picked up that much, but yeah, so we're going to map out all of Mystery Lake. We might even kill the cougar, who knows, we'll see. And then afterwards we're going to go and do a beachcombing run. Hello, Riyadh. How are you doing today, good sir? I am doing well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we had killed our second cougar, so GG. That's right. Map out every region. GG. Oh. There we go. Finish trader quest line. There we go. Alright. Current objectives at end of last playthrough. Repair gear. We did that. We finished the Wyatt quest. Disperse arrowheads around bases and outposts. We did that. And we made a bunch of arrows. We did that. And we killed a cougar, but let's, yeah, let's say that. Alright. Now, map out ML. Beachcombing. And that's it. Pretty much all we're doing. Collect 6 batteries in Black Rock Prison. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. What do we have on us? 5. You know what? Let's just make 4 more bandages. Since we're going to be mapping out, we're probably going to be getting a bunch of strains. Or sprains, I should say, not strains. Alright. Drop that. Drop that. You can keep that. Okay. Okay. Drop you and drop you. Ah, we need to repair that. That thing. Cool. And we need to repair our sleeping bag. So, yeah. We also need to get some more oil. Or, what do you call it? Lantern fuel. Oil. Okay. Cool. Let's eat all the fish that we have. drop the rest of the stuff. Grab a pie. And drop. We'll keep everything else on us. Everything else is pretty much good though that we have on us. Okay. Pretty cold. -7. We're protected from the wind though. -14. Okay. That is pretty cold. Alright, let's go back inside and then see where we're gonna map out first. I wanna do around the lake. We already did up here, found the prepper cache. So now we gotta go along here and map all of this out, which we can technically do because there's buildings there, so... Okay, let's go. And should be able to make it relatively easily before our temp runs out. Cool, and I think we have, what, like 3 days, give or take, until the cougar hide is cured. So, yeah, should be good. Yeah, let's pick up sticks. We're gonna be needing them. Oh, what is that? And we can actually sleep in the various little cabins once we get there. Get our fatigue back. It's not even that windy. Why are we going so slow? Huh? And as I say that, the wind picks up. Okay. That's fair enough. -10. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go and hang out in that cabin over there. I think we picked up all the cattail stalks along here. Pretty sure. Oh, look at that. Got nice and warm. -6. Alright. Let's see. Yeah.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Perfect. Very nice. And go up on there and do the mapping for this area. Yeah, just sleep for an hour. Perfect. Continue. Huh? I guess actually we could just go up here and do the mapping. This little area. The higher we are, I think, the more we map. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. Okay, there's the bear there. Kind of feeling like we gotta kill the bear. No, I don't think we have to, actually. Might want to, though. Just kind of get it out of here. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Cool. Nice. Yeah, get this hide. Come over here, scout this out. Wonderful.
My fingers feel numb.
Go all the way over to, like, the, cattails. And then we'll map it. Are there cattails here? There are. There's at least one here. Huh. Alright, well, there we go. Cool.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Nice. Alright. More cattails that I missed. Okay. Anything of interest in here besides the chair? Which we need a hatchet to break down anyway. Oh. Alright. Let us sleep. Okay, let's eat up the fish. Drop the fat. Drink. Move on. Not even cold. Nice. Even though it's windy, no issues. Cool. Okay. Alright. Seems like it's gonna be a bit of a windy time. It's okay. Just start running. Kind of almost nighttime anyway, so we should probably be using up our fatigue as much as we can. Can we get up here? No. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Wonderful. And let's do one right here. Cool. Let's take the charcoal. No. Break you down. And then come over here and do it as well. Up there. Cool. Oh, look. Literally just shows it just from what we've unlocked. Alright. The story is not yet written. Oh. I can't see them. It's okay. Ooh, that was a nice one. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Wait a second. I already picked them up. Okay, never mind. I like how it disappears on the map. Okay, so there's cattails there. Green birch sapling over there. Really? Where was this thing, huh? I don't see ya. Where exactly? Oh, it's on the ground. Okay. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Oh, never mind. I guess I picked them up. I guess I didn't pick all of them up? Huh. Hitting all these cairns. I guess, oh, you know what? The red little scarf pieces of, like, cloth that are on them might be the indication of whether or not I've touched them before. Or, you know, read them before, I guess. I'll go this way, and then I can do this as well. Gotta grab all these cattails. There's gonna be a lot. Cool. Just keeping it up. Guess, yeah, I should be running to every spot. Because I need to use up my fatigue. Perfect. Alright. check for birch bark real quick. I guess maybe not. Maybe the red doesn't indicate, because I feel like I've touched that one before, or read it before, so. Yeah. Go up this way. Cool.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
That is fair. Okay. Bruh. Alright, Astrid. Let's get back to Mystery Lake Base. The cabin. Alright, well today we did the lake. At least most of it. Well no, we did the entirety of the lake. Now we just have to do like this little mountain area. I guess hill. Not really a mountain. But yeah, we just gotta do this hill. And then do the other hill area on the other side. And then we move on to around the dam. Yeah. And we just kind of keep going north. Definitely need to get ourselves some fuel. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Right. I didn't find anything else, right? No, just need to drop the bear hide right here. And then you there. And the sticks that we collected go right here. Cool. Wonderful. How are you at? 52%. Alright. Yeah, like I thought. Another couple of days. We don't need to regen any health, so I was thinking that we sleep at 4-hour intervals just in case if there's an aurora.
I'm getting tired.
That way we can go out and check with our little... Hey, what did I say? Alright. Let's actually just drop all of you, and then we'll be off. I don't remember where we've already checked with this thing, but we'll run around and check. Anyway, just for the night. We gotten a trade in? We did. Let's just recover items. Okay. Wonderful. We didn't find a bunker or anything in here, so... There might be one. I do not know. That's why I keep switching. Hello, Joe King. Welcome, good sir. And, no thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I do not enjoy spoilers for the most part. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. I enjoy the challenge. And I really dislike it when I finally give in and look things up. It hurts me, it pains me inside when I do so. But yeah. I am not so prideful that I won't take help, but you know, I try to do it myself most of the time. Yeah. Thank you, though. How you doing today? Shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Do I get home warm up soon?
I think he just turned around, right? Right? He's not around anymore. There he is. Jesus. Hmm. Cool. Alright. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing quite well. Yeah. Yeah. Had a good day today so far. And, now I'm able to stream and explore a bit more of Mystery Lake, even though I've explored a lot of it. Well, actually, pretty much all of it. But I'm able to map it out, which is something I've never done. And I do enjoy that. Okay. Nothing's popping up. Maybe I did already do this. I do not remember. Do I want to hear some of the bugs that you've encountered in the Long Dark? Yeah, sure. 100%. I'm curious about that. Let's drink. I feel like there's always a lot of wolves around here. But I don't hear any right now, so... I don't have to know where they are. It's kind of weird. Well, it's not that cold, so I'll just keep walking. No need to rush. You said your latest bug is going in a house when travois is full outside. Travois breaks and moves all your stuff with travois to a different lost and found box to where you are. You've broken so many travois doing that. Just found out it's a known bug. You know, I've actually had that happen. Yeah. Yeah, no. I was, I didn't know it was a bug. I just thought that mine, like, broke in the storm that was around. But that happened about 100 days or so ago. I was, maybe 200 days. I was in the far territories bringing over, batteries. And, yeah, it was full of batteries and, food. And, I went inside to warm up for a bit. While I was inside, a storm started, because I slept for an hour, and apparently during that hour the storm started, and then the travois just disappeared completely. Which was quite unfortunate, as you can imagine. Oh, I didn't realize that's where I was. Okay. And that was actually before I even knew that the lost and found boxes were a thing. I had no idea. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'd also, I'd left the travois out about like 50 or 100 days later after that. I left the travois out and walked inside of a building. And this travois was at 100%, no storm, nothing, and then the travois just disappeared. And that's how I found out about the lost and found boxes. Was because then I walked up to the cabin. It was here in Mystery Lake, and a lost and found box was there with all the stuff in there, but no travois. And I was just like, what? What was that all about? It's kind of weird. But, I mean, you know. Yeah. So that's when I stopped using travois. Or travois. Let me figure out how to say them things. You know, I think I might have already done like a nice long trip with this around. So I'm not finding anything.
I can't feel my hands.
Ooh. Oh no. What? My footprints over there? How? That's funny. Okay.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh. Your footprints go underneath when you're on, like, one of these surfaces. Oh, I hear something. God damn it. Ow. I think he's right up there. Shit, man. Oh. Bro, what? Alright. There we go. No other ones? Please? Jesus. I just want to scan in peace. Please. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Okay, am I right next to this cabin thing over here, right? I am. Huzzah! Okay, let's get inside this thing. And warm up. Yeah, I think I've pretty much found everything. Okay. Sorry about that, Joe. Let me read what you said. You said you lost 2 long runs. Or, sorry. 2 long runs. 1 to frozen loading screen coming. Oh, weird. Frozen loading screen. Never heard of that one. 1 dropping clothes and exit of mine. In the zone of contamination. Died on that run technically. Fair and square walking back to Mystery Lake to get new clothes. Oh. Frozen loading screen. What is that? I think I'm just gonna sleep. No, wait. I need to head back to the cabin first, actually.
I need to find a place to rest.
I think the bear will have respawned. So... there he is. Okay. Yeah, Forsaken Airfield, the transfer pass. Okay. But the frozen loading screen... so it just... it never loads in? But if it never loads in, wouldn't you just be able to load it and then it would just go to the most recent save? Hello, Anna. How are you doing? All but that one you're able to fix. Oh my god, it's getting so dark. Why? I don't like this. Why do I do this to myself? Oh god, I can't see anything. I just know the general direction I'm supposed to go and then I see the trees. Oh my goodness. Why? Okay, I hit the wall. Okay, if I just stay along this wall, I should be fine. Jesus. Why do I do this to myself? Anna, you're doing okay. You're still tired? Well, I mean, yeah, it's like 5 a.m. for you. You just woke up, I'm assuming. Get your coffee, woman. I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. You woke up an hour ago? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You do wake up at 4 a.m., don't you? Yeah. I mean, still, that's fair. Yeah. You drink coffee before you go to bed? Yeah. Yeah. Same here. My lady likes a cup of 50-50 hot cocoa and coffee with some whipped cream on top. Puts her right to bed if she can't sleep. Which, you know, is fair. Yeah, I drink coffee all day long, so, yeah. And night long. Just all the time, in general. Joe, you were saying you tried multiple times, but you couldn't leave the Forsaken Airfield. The one time you went back and got killed to an Aurora Wolf. Huh. So just every time you tried to leave, it would kill you. Or it would, like, freeze the loading screen. Huh. Interesting. That's curious. Huh. Yeah, that would be unfortunate to have to deal with that. Yeah. Oof. You said coffee doesn't wake you up like it does most people, Anna? Huh. I mean, fair. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Like me, I enjoy my coffee when I wake up. Oh no. Okay. I guess it does kind of wake me up, but I don't really get like a burst of energy like I know some people do whenever they drink coffee. They just like get all energized. I'm just like, what you talking about, Wallace? But yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, why did I sleep 6 hours? That was too much. And now it's dark again, because I'm a silly goose. Lordy. Alright. Well, let's just... do this, I guess. Scan what we can. Why did I do that? I am not being smart right now. That's okay. Alright. Joe, you said it's never happened since the introduction to the zone of contamination, though. Touch wood. You get a boost of energy if you drink espresso after drinking instant coffee, mostly. I mean, yeah, okay. Interesting. I technically only drink espresso. Like, we have, like, we have shit, percolation coffee maker, you know, that you put the coffee in, water on the bottom, and the coffee, boils, the water boils, goes through the coffee, and then boils over the top, and then, you know, you drink it. And my lady and I, we like our coffee better that way. We found out that apparently that is considered espresso, which we didn't realize. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll drink like... Like, apparently it's espresso, but I drink... Shit, like today I've had 6, 7 cups of that already. I have 1 cup waiting for me in the pot. Joe, you said you need to get a new one of them. Yeah, you can get them relatively cheap online. Oh, is that a wolf? Ah, fuck. I do not like how dark it is. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? Oh my god. Why? Alright, let's just run. Lordy. Yeah. I think we got ours for like $20 US online. And it makes 2 cups. About like This size, mug-wise. Home sweet home. Oh. Your ex-landlord stole a bunch of your stuff when he forced you to leave. Ooh. Well, that's no bueno. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Well, that night was kind of eh. But tease what it is, I guess. There's not really much I can do right now. Okay, I guess we're gonna like hibernate. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I kind of just run on a constant caffeine high, which is probably very unhealthy. But it is what it is. And I really enjoy coffee. The taste of it. Oh. Okay. So now, let's eat all the stuff that isn't full up. Nice. Let me drink some water. Okay. And yeah, I'll just take some water. Oh, no. 0.21 liters, 0.07 liters. Oh yeah, let's drop off some of these. Boom. And then how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 35% on our current bow. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, where are we at? 67%. Okay. Joe, you said when your landlord evicted you, the courts didn't believe you. Aw. That is unfortunate, good sir. Yes. But sometimes it is what it is, right? You do your best and things don't necessarily turn out the way you want. Yeah, you better run, Monsieur Doggo. Ah, yes, this one. This one has the door. I always like the doors. Okay. Oh, I forgot to drop off my steaks. That's okay, I'll drop them off here. There we go. What, really? That's all I have here? Okay, well, grab you. And then that's a lot of food, but whatever. Okay. Let's use up our fatigue. And let's go map some things. Whoop whoop. Joe, you said you're out of the situation, so you shouldn't dwell on it. Just worried about others that might have dealings with people like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And that's good, you know. It's yeah. It's good not to dwell and to hold on to those negative feelings, but you know, it is a situation that you went through, and it's okay to you know, to have those emotions and feelings about that, especially if you lost items in the exchange. But, you know, it seems like you've been able to move on with it, and hey, like you said, you know, if you're able to help others that might be in that situation, then all the better for it, right? Okay, so it's here, yeah. Is this how I get up? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright, let me just do one right here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay.
Too cold.
Cool.
What does it think?
Wonderful. Cool. Okay. Don't be doing any mountain goating like this in the ravine. There's a death wall. Yeah. No. 100% will not be doing that. Yeah, no. Yeah. I've kind of figured out that there are some regions where, you know, you kind of have to do this, like, as you say, mountain goating. You kind of have to in order to find certain secret items and, like, caches and stuff like that. But then there are just some regions where, like the ravine or like crumbling highway or I forget their names, but you know, there's some of those kind of like transitioning regions that they're very straightforward. They're very linear, and you really there's no point in going in certain areas, and I've been told that to be careful in those regions as well, because you'll just be doing that, and then all of a sudden you'll be dead, and it's no bueno. And so it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense, because I'd kind of recognized that, and then I had been told. And it's like, ah, yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna get warm, and then we're gonna do the mapping over there. So there's a few death walls in the game, so be careful. Yeah. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah. Yeah. But that makes sense, though, you know. You go too far into like a game's outer boundaries, it just kind of becomes a death wall, because you're not supposed to be there. Yeah. It's unfortunate in a game like this, however, you know, to where it's like, ah, yes, instantaneous death, no save file. Ah, yes. Lovely. There's no rushies here. Why is it saying there is just spawn? Okay, that's fair. You said you're in Hush River Valley in your run, and pretty worried about all the mountain goating you're doing. That's another reason you back up your file. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, but you know, it's like doing that is more of a feature of the game than an exploit as well. So you kind of You kind of have to do that. So, as long as, at least in my opinion, as long as I don't take it too far, I think I'm relatively safe. And in all my time of this game, I have not died to a death wall yet, so yeah. I appreciate the warning, though. I think I'm gonna go this way. Oh, Jesus. I've been using so much of my fatigue running around. Maybe not. Alright. Let's just walk. Yeah, Hush River Valley's actually, it's one of those spots that, I have yet to even go to in this run. Which I will be going to eventually, but yeah. It's just so out of the way. And unless you're specifically trying to go there, like like you need something from there, like, I don't know, like, because it has one of everything, essentially, right? But other than that, there's really no reason. Like, natural resources, I guess? Maybe one of the Tails missions. But yeah, it's just so out of the way, it's kind of like, eh. Yeah, I've just yet to go there. You said you died quite... Oh, Jesus, this guy scared me. Okay, now he scared me. Ravaged carcass, but nothing's gone from it. Okay. Just gonna take the hide and dip. Cool. Said you died quite early trying to go down ravine. Looks so doable. Yeah, it does. God damn it. I'm a silly goose. Ay, ay, ay. That's a scary death trap. Jesus. thank you. You're glitching out Tarnigan. Spawn of the devil. No, you know what? Actually, Joe, speaking of bugs, the creepiest bug I've ever come across in this game is Tarnigans. Oh, they are so creepy at night. Like when they get into like the audio bug, like the bug that right there, what was happening with that one. But it wasn't as bad, right? But I was exploring Blackrock, just kind of looting everything, and I forget why I was out in the middle of the night, but I was out in the middle of the night walking, and a demonic Tarnigan just came out of nowhere and started throwing out some weird stuff, and it was quite kind of weird. It's not something I enjoy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? I came all the way up here to map, and no mapping is allowed. Oh! Jesus. Ah, lovely. Okay. But is this one the one with the beds, or is it the other one? Oh, this one has a bed too. Okay, cool. Oh, it has multiple beds. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's eat. And drink. Damn. Eh. Sleep for 2 hours, see if it ends it. I doubt it's gonna be gone or done in 2 hours, but let's see. Yeah, no. Okay. Let us continue. Just drink. And then sleep for 10 hours. That's what we're done with. Since we don't have to walk around with the Aurora thing, because it seems like I already did it. Oh. Well, I mean, technically, the Aurora means that I can still map. At night, even. Just a little more dangerous because of the wolves, but, I mean, hey. As long as I can kill them all, we're good. Alright. Oh, wait, I am so stinky. I don't think this is a good idea. No. Yeah, I'm so stinky, I don't think this is a good idea at all. So I'm not gonna do it. Let's just tear apart that Tarnigan and wait for the morning. Alright. Do that. Is there anything I can break apart real quick? No, seems like I already did all of it. Okay. Break the chair apart for 45 minutes. Then we'll sleep. Or, wait. Maybe I'll go along here first. Can we do that? Yeah. Okay. There we go. I knew I was going to need a lot of bandages. It happens.
dawning. I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, I'm gonna run back to the cabin, sleep for like an hour, and then we'll map up there a bit. And then depending on how cold it is, we'll maybe continue. Yes. Very, very windy. Stay up against the wall. Whoa. Jeez, this is taking forever. It's just so windy. Hey, hey, hey. Coffee, coffee. What's that sound? That was a weird sound. Okay. Got a deer hide to drop off. I don't really remember much else that I picked up. I'll just double check though. What are we looking at? 77%. Wonderful. Oh yeah, Tarnigans. That's right. There we go. And we got some reclaimed wood. Besides that, not really much else. You in? Okay. Drop. Steaks. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Okay. So, what are we looking at? Let's just eat what we have. Probably gonna have to get some more food going here. Need to get oil. So I guess I could have gotten that bear, but don't really use Travois anymore. Yeah, we got a lot of food actually stored. I guess I could do a cooking spree for a bit. One of these nights or something. I appreciate the shout out for the likes, Anna. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes. Help me with the algorithm, people. Give me them likes. Okay. Guess I should have came up here. Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew that I was going to get a sprain. Oh, shit. 2? Well, that's new. Okay. Okay. Let's just bandage ourselves up real quick. You feeling a little more awake now, Anna? I think that's perfectly enough. Memento cache. Let me see if I grab that. Where is it? Memento cache, huh?
Sure getting cold.
Okay. Let me read my mementos then. Wait. Charcoal. 3. Nice. Alright. Let's read the mementos. Select. Have to make the canyon before dark. The howling went all night. No. No ship came. No use to me where I'm going. I'll leave it to you. No. We made it this far. I left some gear for you to find. Okay. Corpse with computer found. These coordinates can't be a local hospitable. Way up to Old Dam seems open again. Better check it out soon. New cave has opened up to Milton near the old trapper's place. Earthquake? No. Told him not to head that way, but stubborn and stupid sometimes ride with the same wagon. Okay. They're biting fierce right now. I can feel it. Meet me at my boat tomorrow, early light. No. We found T's stash in that cave on the upper ridge. So many rounds left, holding out on us. Okay, the best way to town, which means the best way up too. She's been hoarding those stems. Okay, well none of those help. Memento cache. Huh. Oh, wait. Give myself some extra time. Okay. It's just like in against a tree or something, or maybe I already grabbed it? Right here. I feel like it'd be over here somewhere. Might have already grabbed everything that was there, whatever it was. My last memento cache. Kinda had to... I had to find the thing before it was available. Alright, well, whatever. What is that, a deer? It is a deer. Okay. Harvest. Oh, and you know what? Oh no. It's another glitch. It works for me, but I don't want to let them turn demonic. Anna reminding me that I should shout out that anybody who's interested should join the Discord. Yeah. Oh. Aha. Well, that was nice. Okay. Cool. Vista surveyed. Hey, hey. Yeah, you get updates on the stream and on games, and kind of just discuss things and talk about food. Yeah. But you know, that's something I haven't really talked about often, or not often, but lately, is food. favorite foods. I need to get back into doing that with everybody. Why am I running? Need to stop. Stop running. We're good. Yeah, see, we're even getting warmer. No need to run. Alright. So, I'll go over here and kind of map that out. Cool. There's a wolf. You know, and ever since I stopped being impatient and waited until the wolves stopped running towards me, I have not had a fast wolf. So I really think that's where that situation came to play. Was I was being impatient. And I was just triggering the wolf charge too quickly, and I needed to wait for them to, well, once they started to stalk me, like to actually stop running towards me, and once they stop running, then I can initiate the charge. But if you initiate the charge mid-run towards you, then it makes them charge you at like double the speed of normal, which is not good. Not good at all. You know, the Vista locations, while they're nice, I realize now that actually it's kind of detrimental to exploring the place, because I'm looking for bunkers and such. So if I hit a Vista, it's not going to actually give me bunker locations. Hey, Nathan Peterson, enjoy the little things in life. That's true. Yeah. You should enjoy the little stuff. And kind of a counter thing to that as well, but it sort of works out, is not to sweat the small stuff. It's a funny two-piecer for that. You should enjoy the little things, but also not worry about all the little things that happen. Okay. Supply cache. I'm gonna come back through here and do this first. Jesus. Hey, hey, hey. Sometimes those deer, they scary. Cool. Now I'll come through here.
Man, I could use a drink.
Kind of debating right now whether or not I should go beachcombing as soon as... Well, no. Like, what I'm debating is whether or not I should like fish for the lighter or the lantern fuel. Now, or once the cougar helmet is fixed, whether or not I should do that now, or if maybe I should wait until after I'm done beachcombing, because that is something I need to do as soon as the my hat is fixed, and essentially as soon as the The hide is cured. Oh, can I not? I should be able to, right? Bruh. This is definitely one of them spots that I should be able to get to. If I don't stop, I'm gonna sprain. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, sorry, Astrid. You're gonna be yelping for a little bit. Okay. I knew I could make it up here. I did not know why it would not let me. But we have done it. Okay. Let's get down. Oh, really? Another Aurora? No shot. Wow. Huh. Okay.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
At 0, I think I'm at like 29 weight, or 29 kilos that I can carry. So, just have to
Feels like night is coming.
make it to the cabin before then. The cabin's like right there, so we're fine. Alright, last survey. Cool. Let's get back home. Never mind. Okay. I don't think the moose is still here. I think he left. Which is good. Don't really want to deal with that. I think that the hide is going to be cured by, well, Either it should be cured now, or it's going to be cured by tomorrow. And I think it'll be done by tomorrow. I don't think it's quite finished yet. We'll see. But, yeah. Is it not an Aurora? I thought it was going to be an Aurora. Huh. Okay, maybe I was wrong. 82%? Oh, maybe not. We got a few things we have to repair. Gotta cook up some more meat here. Grab some charcoal. What are we at? 87. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta drop the fresh deer hide. Grab 3 of you. Here we go. Cool. 2. Oh, wait. Okay. Now we need 5 tarning and down. Okay. That's right. Okay, either way, let's repair you. Spend pretty much today repairing things and getting ready to leave. And then we'll spend 2 more crafting bandages. Okay. Let's put the cougar claw in there. Okay. What are we looking like? 89%. Okay, we got the raw meat that we gotta drop. Yeah, that's kind of looking low. Let's go grab the charcoal from the thing up here, which I should have done earlier, but that's okay. 25 charcoal. Wonderful. Okay, I guess it's going to be done tomorrow then. Alright, this is just the northern half. Oh. Might storm. Which isn't good, but I guess we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to map in this weather. Hello, Lou. This is the Night Owl Central channel. How are you doing, good sir? For some reason, I was recording. Oh. Oh, okay. You say you're new here, Monsieur Lou. Ah. Are you now? Well, welcome, 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 good sir. Who is Lou? Ah, yes, okay. It is storming. Okay, let's get back. That is fair. Hello, Aura Farmer. How you doing today? You are Ura Farm Her. Ah, okay. Is that really? What? Hold on. Is that how you're apparently supposed to say the name? I always thought it was just Aura Farmer. You're Polish? Sorry for your name. I'm so confused. You know I'm not good with... I'm not very good with RP. Yeah, I'm gonna repair you. I know you're trolling. I'm just... I'm not good with RP. You know this. You know this. I just get confused. Okay. I didn't realize that you role-played the names to different nationalities. Okay, alright, so Louis Sassol, yeah. Lou was French, and this one is Polish. Okay, alright, fair enough. That's fair. All right. I'm not gonna cook. What to do? What to do? I have plenty of stuff, so maybe I do cook. Yeah, let's just cook. It was Kenyan? One of your previous one was Kenyan? Where did you pull Kenyan from, huh? Whoa, whoa, hold on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The Gandhi was Anglo-Indian? Okay, alright. The amount of RP that you put into your names, Lou, is... It's great. It is genuinely phenomenal. Like, wow. Yeah. I've never really been one for RP. I don't know. Which is kind of funny because when I was... well, I guess actually that's a lie. That is a lie. Because when I was younger, like much younger, I used to roleplay in like the RTS games that I would be playing, like Total War and Age of Empires and like Nemesis of the Roman Empire and yeah, like just a lot of the different RTSs from the golden age of RTSs, right?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But other than that, yeah, I was never really one for role playing. Which I suppose is kind of ironic considering I'm playing a game that's all about role playing as a survivor, trying to survive in the Canadian winter or the north, you know. This means that it's actually should be good.
Dropping you this spear.
Okay. Let's go drop everything. And then let's go pick up some cedar and a bunch of steaks. And then whatever we can pick up. We should be able to make a fires outside. Never mind. It's too windy. Definitely too windy. Alright. That's fine. Let's do this one.
Come on, little fire. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Or actually... Well... Nah, let's just cook that. I was gonna say I could cook the water, but... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cook water down here instead. Book. Torch. Pick up you. Add fuel. Cool. So, how do you come up with the RP? Like, where does it come from? Right? Is it just pure, just creativity, or do you come up with the RP before you, like, do you come up with the RP and the name like at the same time, or name first then the region? Okay, all right, that's fair. But for like candies, right, how do you come up with South American from that name? Okay, okay, okay. Not South American, like Southern. Oh, okay. So like Southern. Okay, like South United States. That makes so much more sense, because I was thinking, Spanish, Portuguese, like actual South, you know, you know what I mean. And I was, I was like, wait, okay, fair, but I don't understand it. All right. Yeah, no, Southern. That makes a lot more sense. All right. Um, hmm. Like candies. Yeah. Okay, I could see it. So the process is you come up with the name, and then you try to figure out how the name would sound and how it would sound funny. And then what? Like based on you tried like different nationalities, I'm assuming. First the phrase. Hmm. So first the phrase, then you make the name by typing it and making it sound similar phonetically. Okay. Yeah, I see that. So you already had like a phrase in mind. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Something iconic. Something, yeah. Okay. And then you just kind of make it funny. Alright, I respect it. I respect the process. And then based on like how the name sounds slash like and then with like the accent, or not the accent but like country, I would assume it has something to do with like the way the name sounds slash like whatever accent would make the name funnier. You said your Jesus, that your fondle name is genuinely a name that could pass off as Germanic or Dutch. Okay. Fondada. Yeah. Alright. I guess I don't know many Germans or Dutch. I don't know many Dutch individuals, only met a few, and to be fair, I was wasted when I met them. And yeah. I only know a few Germans, but they just have like basic names. So you said Roald Dahl is the British. The author's name is Germanic. So you connected the doll to Germanic, but ultimately settled on Dutch as the country of origin to spice it up. Okay, the country of RP. Alright. Huh. Because Dutch is the funniest language ever. I mean, okay. What are your reasons for thinking Dutch is the funniest language ever? I'd say it's definitely a weird language. Then again, I mean, I speak English, so that doesn't really mean anything, because English is so weird. Just gonna be breaking up the sticks. 6 minutes, okay. So 3 more. Jesus. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, wait. Jesus. Well, it's not okay. It's not that, Lou. I'm pretty sure you said slap or smack. I don't think it was spank. Telephone. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're doing it on Google Translate right now on stream? Okay. That's fair. Okay. You're 100% confident. Alright. That's fair. Alright. I'm slightly confident in the sense of, like, just remembering. Oh, man. Damn. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing about Dutch, too, right, is that it's a combination of a lot of different languages, but also it may sound funny because English has stolen so much from the Dutch, language-wise, and vice versa, you know? At least modern English. I'd say less modern English and, like, modern American. Because, I mean, in the United States we speak English, obviously, but, like, the words that we use and the way that we say them were influenced heavily on the Dutch because of New England, and New England being full of Dutch.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hey, hey, we cooked all night. JJ. 97%. 17 minutes till boiled. Wonderful. Well, we've definitely cooked enough for many days. Many days. So the best one is Hondenfokke. I'm trying to translate that mentally, but I have no idea. I have no idea. I feel like I wanna. Give me it. Give me it, Lou. 27. How am I supposed to? What? You were expecting me to just guess that? The fuck, Lou? Okay. Load. dog breeder. Lordy. Oh my god. Hound, Honden, yeah, and then fucker is, yeah, self-explanatory, yeah, but hound. Oh my god. Hound is such an old way of saying that. I legitimately have not heard someone use hound as a reference towards dogs ever in real life. Legitimately not a single time. I got the last part, but like I had no idea what the first part was. It's a goated word. I guess, I suppose. Jesus. Oh my goodness. You got another one that you enjoy quite a bit, Lou? Vogel Bectier. Huh. Oh, I have no idea either. Okay, so 98. How much have we? Guess we could come up here, but let's just double check. Should probably repair that. Should probably repair that. Definitely repair you, so these three for now. It's platypus? So Dutch is just German without the aggressive tone. I mean... Oh no, I broke the fishing tackle. I'm a silly goose. Damn. Okay, that's not good. I wouldn't say it's just German. There's definitely a lot of difference between German and Dutch. But there is a lot of Germanic in Dutch, yeah. Because, I mean, they're Friesland? Frisian? It's a Germanic tribe that came from, like, essentially, like, Denmark area, and then settled, in where the Netherlands is, essentially. Well, Netherlands and Belgium area. So there's no word for platypus in Dutch, so they have a literal translation: bird, beak, animal. That's actually great. It is quite a funny language, though. Yes, I agree with you. $99%. Lordy. It's like watching soup cook. So that's why you'll have like a massive difference in archaic Dutch words and modern Dutch words. Well, I mean, what do you mean by that specifically? But I mean, I would also put that in to say, like, that's every language, though. There's a massive difference in what, like, in Old English, the way it sounds. Bruh. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was kind of just like, what am I doing right now? There we go. Oh wait, we have a sewing kit right here. Said the words for things when the language was taking shape aren't half as bad as this, but if humanity creates something now, they need a word for it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Wonderful. Repair! Repair! Now it's so late, I probably shouldn't leave in the first place. But I'm going to. Because it's Coastal Highway. Alright. What do we need to leave here besides all the random food that I picked up? Not really anything, actually. Firehouse pie. Firehouse pie. Okay. Should be good. Okay, we should have enough water, right? Yeah. Cool. Let's go. Let's go do some beach combing. I'm actually gonna run a lot of the way. So that's why it's so funny, is because the word is created using old rules of the language. Yeah, that makes sense. Newer words are just a combination of multiple old already existing words. Like coffee, or like coffee as taparat, which I think you said is literally bird beak animal. Oh, no. You said Vogelbeck deer is bird beak animal. I don't know what the other one is. Coffee machine? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, coffee. So is it like coffee is machine? Coffee as taparat? Like coffee making machine? Hey. Machine for coffee is the literal translation. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So taparet is machine, huh? Okay. Alright. I could see it. Apparat. Ah. Ah, the ET. Or is it the ZET that is 4? We are running. We are running so much. Matt, what are you apologizing for, Monsieur Lou? Depending on how light it is, we might just stay in the cave across the, what do you call it? Across the wooden bridge. There we go. But we shall see. So when you type coffee machine, it makes coffee as, or Kaffeeset Apparat. But when you type Kaffeeset Apparat, it translates to coffee maker in English. Huh. Yeah, Google Translate is sometimes really bad. Yeah. Yep. You know that apparat means machine or device. Well, maybe in this, you know, in this context, it's device. So, like, device for coffee. I mean, it could be machine for coffee as well, but, like, you know. And that's why it could also be, you know, it could be maker or machine. That makes sense.
The sun is setting. It's gonna be a lot colder soon.
Yes, it shall, Astrid. This is why it's funny. I mean, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, Dutch is funny, whereas English is just annoying. Like, but at least it makes sense, right? Like, I will say that at least the words make sense, right? Like, you could probably not know how to say something in Dutch and just think about, like, what it is you're trying to say and then just take base words and put them together and it means what you're trying to talk about, right? And that makes sense, right? I don't know. I think that's kind of it's funny, but at the same time it's simple as a language, right? It's a simple way to, you know, I mean, language is all about communication, right? So if it's too complicated, then it kind of defeats the purpose. But, yeah. I don't know, so I kind of like that. Oh, Jesus. Can't see anything. But yeah, no, English is awful. I 100% agree. Oh, man. I'm gonna sleep through the night, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Bathroom. Even though I have, like, the full get-up and kit to make it so I don't freeze to death even with a blizzard, I still don't trust this game. So whenever I'm in a cave, I try to only sleep for 4 hours at a time. Okay, wait, what did you just say, Lou? You said, Reed read a book about a bunch of reeds who led a revolt against the lead oppressors of Leeds. What is this tongue twister? Why? Why? I had to read it, but why? Oh, I read it wrong. Oh. Oh my. I need to go bathroom. Express yourself, please. Okay, I am back. Wait, hold on. Eh. So you said lead the revolt and lead metal. Oh. Oh. Okay, that, yeah, no. I should have connected that. House, houses, mouse, mice. Hold on. You didn't say lead. You said lead. You will read it like that because the language is dog shit. Yeah. Lovely. I read it as lead. Oh, I did read it as lead. But it was lead. Yeah, you did write it as lead. That's, yeah, no. Okay. Automatically, I just switched it. Yeah. Well, that was a nice mind fuck. Holy shit. Okay. I mixed lead the metal and led the revolt. Lead the revolt. Yeah. Wow. So I just automatically switched that. What the hell? But it is my fault. It's genuinely the language. I mean, yeah, English is something else, that is for sure. You have to actively think about the words you're reading. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is fair. I mean, the best explanation for the English language that I've ever heard is that English essentially beat up a bunch of different languages and stole their words like a bully does lunch money. Yeah. Yeah. If you write lead. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You have to actively think about the words you're reading and pronounce it based on nothing but context. Exactly. Yeah. Which words are the verb and which ones are metal, yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. Exactly. You have no idea. You would just read it as lead, or lead. Yeah. Yep. You're right about that. Oh. Yep.
Jesus, it's cold.
the hint was the capitalized lead was the metal, and the verb is all the lower cases ones. Ah, that's fair. That is fair, yeah. Yeah, because lead is a name. Yeah, yeah. But again, yeah, you have to think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a funny language. Awful to learn.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
It's like, for example, right? One of the funniest examples of how English is like is just awful is all of the different contextual uses for the word shit. Right? And all of them are completely contradictory. Completely contradictory. Wait, you said you took an interview for your team recently. You hit them with the lead lead thing to test their attention to detail. 1 passed out of 15. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's this one comedian that I really like. I forget his name, but he's Estonian, right? And he does a really good bit on the ridiculousness of the contextual uses of the word shit. Straight hilarious. He said you told them that lead lead thing is one true test to see if you have natural ability to investigate. You explained the concept to one fellow, and he still did not get the answer, so you had to reject him. I mean, yeah. That's unfortunate for him. Oh, I think all the wolves have respawned. It's been a while since we've been here. It's not been too long, actually. We went straight from here to Pleasant Valley to Mystery Lake, and then we spent, what, 5 days in Mystery Lake? But still. He said the funny thing is the guy who got it right has subpar English. He would be in bottom quarter of English quality from the 15 candidates that you interviewed, but he got it right. Yeah, because even though he could not speak the language well, he understood it. That's fair, yeah. And I mean, also, I mean, I'm assuming that everybody that you interviewed was Indian, right? But also just hearing from you or learning from you about the amount of languages that are within India, it blew my mind, for one. But two, just learning from that, it gives me the idea that the Indian people as just like a whole, just in general, would also be very well adapted, I guess would be a good way to put it. Or just, let's say, just really good at learning languages, and then also being able to understand different languages quickly. He said the guys who spoke well did not read that properly out of hubris or whatever. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. What it was, in your opinion at least, was that the guy who got it right... sleep for an hour. And then we'll start our beachcomb. I kind of want to map out the areas as I beachcomb, but I don't know. I don't know if that'd be the correct way to do it. Depends on how warm it is. So I kind of want to get this... Oh, definitely not mapping this out. Nope. Alright. Okay, so you said... What it was, in your opinion at least, was the guy who got it right spent actual mental capacity trying to understand something he was not very good at. So he paid extra attention to it and got the pattern and cracked it. Yeah, the ones who spoke well and only knew the language just did it half-heartedly. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. And damn it, I was hoping that it wouldn't turn into a full-blown blizzard. Alright, let's just go. Shit. I don't want to... fuck. I don't like this. My clothes are gonna get torn up. Mother schmucker. Yeah, we're going for it. Plus, you like the guy? He's a bright-eyed 22-year-old, just looking to work and get ahead. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, and you actually you're probably right in that sense. You know, it's like because he didn't know the language well, he was actively thinking about it. As you said earlier, and as we discussed about it earlier, is if you're actively thinking about it, you'll catch it, right? But if you're not actively thinking about it, you'll just read over it like it was nothing, you know? And so, yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense, 100%. Yeah, Anna. You're right, I am getting cold fast, but... eh. The cold isn't what I really care about, it's more of my clothing getting torn up. It's like the only thing I really care about. Alright, Anna. I appreciate your presence. I hope that everything goes well with your day and that you stay safe. See ya. Take care. Lou. Told your boss, get him in the team. Now. I want him. GG. Well, good for you, man. Fraud analysis is all about the details, and yes, Anna, thank you very much. So you have to see what's in front of you, but that... But I'm guessing you meant, but also what is being hidden. Yeah. Nah, no worries, I got what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, you know, it's like... The thing about fraud is the individuals who are doing it, at least my assumption, is that they've actually thought about it, and they're trying to, yeah. You know, they're actively trying to break the rules, and so they already know what there is to look out for, you know, and so in order to prevent it or to find it, you have to kind of think outside the box, if you would. And, you know, and especially when you're trying to catch individuals who are doing fraudulent things as a means to make their job easier, right? They really know the rules. And they can actively and consistently make it look real, or not real, but like the way it was supposed to be. Can't really think of the words at the moment. He said, "Give me 2 seconds, there's so much coal." You have people who go the extra mile in the investigation. Fuck, I just wasted a match. Son of a beach. He said you have people who go the extra mile in the investigation. You've had the proper planned attempts that are easy to catch, but you have a guy wearing a hoodie and a mask go to the ATM in the middle of a California summer ramming paper into the ATM to create a jam, then claiming funds, etc. The ones to be careful of are normal-looking ones. Those you have to extra investigate to make sure they're legit. Yeah, exactly. You know, usually the ones who look shifty and shady are, at least in my experience, the ones who actively look it and are like acting out and the like, right? Tend not to really be the ones that are the issue, right? In the grand scheme of things, right? Like, yeah, you know, don't get me wrong. Environment and the like, but the real big... those guys are usually the ones that are going to be in your face about it. Very open, very, like, not so discreet. But people you're probably working with the most are the ones that don't have a background, don't look obvious in the sense of, you know, them breaking the law. And they're the ones that are probably breaking the law the most and just never get caught. Said, right now you had a construction worker in the rain depositing the cash payment he got on that day or whatever, wet notes inserted into the ATM. Okay. I'm not sure what that does. Does that like cause a jam or something of the sort? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna walk over there. The ATM jam. He claimed the error and demanded money he deposited. The associate rejected it because he said the notes were wet and aren't legal tender. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, yeah, wet notes are legal tender for one, but I don't know how that would work corresponding with like an ATM, right? Personally, because I could see there being different rules.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
You caught it and yawed it and fixed it? Yeah. Well, good. Yeah. Oh, hello. So the thing is, you made him understand this guy's depositing real cash. You can see it's raining. He's probably depositing it to safeguard the cash in the first place. Yeah, exactly. It's like, Don't just take it for face value. Look into it a bit. Yeah. Fuck, there's the moose. What am I gonna do? Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go down this way. Oh, hello. That kind of sounded like the thing was coming at me. Let me give it a little bit. Just gonna give it like 5 minutes. He said it was a reoccurring bi-weekly deposit, probably his wages. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Okay. How have I never came here and searched this dude? You serious? Oh shit. Just like got that much darker the moment I got him to start charging. Okay, I think it's this way. Everybody works like robots. It's unfortunate. Yeah, but I mean that's the thing about what you're doing, right? Is your job is to check the human robots and actually make sure that, you know, hey, no, you don't just do this mindlessly. You need to actually put some thought into it because it's people's livelihoods and money, you know. And it's a good part about your job. You can't see shit, just snow. Yeah, I could barely see anything. Luckily I could see a little bit more, but not much. It's pretty much just snow and gray formations, if that. Fuck, I don't have any food here. Okay. It's fair, I guess. Oh, nice, okay. Well, in this case, actually,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I didn't think about it at first, but let's drop this, and then I forget about this, but let's drop all of you, 1, 2, and yeah, alright, since it's an Aurora, that's actually perfect for me. Now I can see. Wonderful. Cool. Alright, I just avoid the wolves. Yes, yes. That's a bear. I don't want to deal with a bear. Damn it. And you're not leaving. Come on. Do I have to kill you? Really? Son of a beach. No, I don't have to kill you. I'm gonna go around you. Collect everything and then go around you again. Alright. Come on. Come on. There you go. Ah, son of a bitch. I messed up. Did I? Yeah, I messed up. Okay. Damn. Okay. Said... Oh, fuck. Oh, that was close. Alright. Okay. It's an Aurora, I can see, but I still gotta be careful because everything can kill me, like, immediately. Because it's an Aurora. I will read your messages in a second, Lou. Since I know I am relatively safe. Do not worry. Okay. You audit to make sure shit is okay, yeah. The issue is that you do not have the time to do every case, yeah. Yeah. You have to go through the records and see if discrepancy at face value. Or if you see a discrepancy at face value, you audit it, but it's semi-random. So you're sure to make wrong decisions. Yeah. Or, sorry. I'm not reading things correctly. It's just not working out. But essentially you're sure that things get past you. Yeah. That's why you requested a team. That's good. That's actually, that's really good, dude. 100%. Ah! Awesome. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be fun to find things. Yeah, 2 cannot handle auditing 27 people. Yeah. Yeah, at least a team of 7. Nice. I hope that works out. And yes, it is a pretty Aurora. I love it. I love the Auroras in this game. Even though I see them quite often, I still love it. It's so good. Where did that bear go? I don't like that. Why did the bear disappear? What the hell? Okay. Whatever. I guess we'll just ignore it. Is that a dog or a human? It's a dog. Nope. Fuck off. Alright, whatever. I really don't like how close he's getting. This guy's freaking me out. Ay, 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 ay. I can still hear this guy. He's like right here. Okay, get out of here. I don't like you. You're being too much right now. No, keep going. Thank you. Alright, Jesus. That doggo was no fun. I like how the lighthouse changes colors. Hey, quality tools. It's been a while. Nice. It's been a very long time since I found quality tools on this run. Very cool. Okay. Kind of debating whether or not I want to keep going and risk getting hit by those wolves. Or if maybe I should stop over at the lighthouse. But I'm thinking I'm just going to risk it for the biscuit. This has been a very successful run so far. What, maple sapling, 2 birches already, quality tools, which is what makes it a very successful run so far. The rest of it was just cloth and birch bark and just kind of normal stuff. But quality tools for the win. Saplings, having 1 of each sapling is normal. So, you know, not like I'm not happy to get it, but I can get at least 1 of each every time I do a run, so GG. I'm thinking I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Damn, I'm freezing.
There's definitely at least 2 or 3 wolves over in this general direction. There always is. Every time. So... oh, fuck. I was gonna say, I'm gonna play it safe. I feel like he's gonna come back. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, there's at least 1 here, though. Give it a second. Or 2. Shemang. Fuck yes. Okay. Now, is there a second one? That is the question. No, we seem to be in the clear. Loading. There could still be one up there. Normally they don't go up here, but I've seen them come through this area quite often. So... I guess not often, but like... I've seen them come up here more often than I've seen them go up the other way, so... Jet fuel. Alright, I think we're good. Wonderful. GG. Alright. I'm actually gonna just run it, if I can. Completely out of fuel here in a second. Shit, am I really gonna have to... Yeah, I am. Alright. Ah, I'm a silly goose. Okay. Okay. Alright. Too windy. Hold on, wait, what? Campfires indoors. I'll cook this fish.
Come on, little fella.
We'll be looking at 38 minutes. Okay. Why did I keep all these torches if I'm not gonna break them up? You know? Also, I should probably make some water. Okay, 3 more. Two more. GG. Alright, let's just pass out, eat, drink, pass out. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's just harvest all this stuff. Hopefully by the time we're done, it'll be done. We'll see. Oh wait, what am I doing? Actually, we have our backup water. doesn't sound like a blizzard anymore. Still a blizzard. Okay. Nice. Hey, hey. Wonderful. Whoa. That was oddly long. Maybe not, and I just forgot where it was, but kinda scared me. Cedar. A third Frozen Angler book. Bit much, but okay. I wonder if there's a statistic on how many wolves I've killed. I know that there's a statistic for pretty much everything in this game, but like genuinely I'm curious. Cause I gun these fools down like it's nothing. In the eye. Okay. Guess I shouldn't be running and just walking. Yeah, I should be fine. I was, the reason why I was running was because, I was kind of like, alright, well I need to get through the beachcombing as soon as possible so that I can go and get more calories and then also water. Then I realized, you know, actually, I have a fishing spot that has plenty of food and calories just waiting for me, so GG.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Of course, it's like 5 kilos every single one of these that gets dropped out of the ocean. The largest fish ever. Ah, stop running. Bad.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
I only think there's 2 in this entire region. Wolves, that is. There might be 3 on occasion, but I'm pretty sure there's only 2. Yeah. Damn, I'm like right up there. Oh, it's because of all this shite. That's right. Okay. Yeah, hey, it's a ship. Nice. I always enjoy running into them things. Even though I don't really get much out of it. I have, on occasion, found good stuff from it. So. Tangy caffeine and sugar. Oh, fuck. No. No falling in the ice today. Alright. Check this out. 1, 2. Okay, so far, so normal. Okay. That's fair. That is normally how it goes. Yeah. You get 2 fish and nothing else. But, I mean, hey, you never know. Might get something real good at one point. You ever wondered how it is that there's floating fish, by the way? Just as an FYI, that is why. Excuse me. Yeah, you ever come across floating fish when you're beachcombing? That thing right there is the reason why. So, yeah. It's a natural occurring phenomena. Phenomena.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
drop these fish off over here on the snow. Which actually, no, why would I do that? Just walk over to the fishing hut real quick. Load. Real quick, though, I mean, the speed I'm going.
Anything right now. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And after this beachcomb, I gotta fish for a couple of days. Get as much lantern fuel as I can. So I'm really lacking on that. Oh no, is that another fish? No, it's birch bark. Oddly enough, leaning up against it. Okay, it's cool. I'm not complaining, but it's just kind of weird. More fish over here. Ooh, is that jerky? I think it's jerky. Cool.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Let us nibble. Okay, yeah, just need to... Yeah, definitely gonna just fish here for a little bit. I should probably drop off all our fuel and whatnot. We're faster. Wait, hold on. Wait, how am I not maxed in ice fishing yet? Do tip-ups not give you XP? Okay. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, I guess tip-ups don't give you ice fishing XP. Which, I mean... Oh, where am I going? Ah. I guess it kind of makes sense because you're not actively fishing, you're just setting up a mechanism, but I mean... whatever. Really? Ooh, hello, marine flare. How do I already... Oh, not a good time to look at my inventory. Oh, I already have a sprain running. 4 liters of water. It's an extra 4 kilos, plus all of the extra... like, clothing and stuff weight. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking we'd fish for a couple of days, get as much lantern fuel as we can, and then we'll bring that over to Mystery Lake, and we will continue our mapping of it. And we'll also have lantern fuel at Mystery Lake excess. Yeah. This has been a really good beachcombing run. Like, a genuinely good one. I'll have to tally up the haul, but... like, what, 4 birch saplings, 1 maple, a marine flare, quality tools, oh, 2 tins of sardines. Oh, like I think 3 or 4 rabbit hides, decent amount of fuel. It's been good. It's been a good run. But once we're done with the beachcomb, we're gonna circle around on the road, drop everything off, and then come back. Another birch, another birch. Really good. Alright. Quite good. Sheesh. No. Yeah, Alright, we should kind of book it back. ASAP. Yeah, I don't know how many liters I want to store up, though. I'm thinking about it, like, lantern fuel-wise. Like, usually when we travel, we're at about 32-ish. 32-ish kilos, so... And we're bringing it to store over at Mystery Lake. Slash, like, for trades and whatnot here. I don't know how many I'd wanna cook up. Yeah, something I could do is while I'm waiting for the tip-ups to, well, tip up, you know. If it's not windy or if it's during the day, I'll probably wait until it's during the day. I could run on over to the other fishing hut that's over there in the corner, the very last one that you will go past with this beachcombing run. And I could actually nab the various fish that I've just set there over the course of the last however long I've been, you know, beachcombing and doing that. Yeah. Yeah, and today, you know, just kind of changing the subject a little bit, but today I've been sort of kind of thinking about like misery mode, the most recent difficulty that was added to the Long Dark about, what is it, like 5-6 months ago now. And I was thinking was that the very last affliction that you get given, right, is essentially meaning, or essentially makes it to where you cannot regain condition, right? Or I guess the last affliction that you're given. That's a rhyme and a half right there. But it makes it so you can't regain condition ever from any source, whether it's birch bark or Even temporary health, I'm pretty sure, doesn't apply there, like, at all. So, my question is how the hell, or what I've been kind of questioning, is there are a number of habits that I do in Interloper because of the idea that I can regain condition, right? Now, what I've been kind of trying to pay attention to at least a little bit is what those habits are and how feasible it is to survive on misery mode in later game. And essentially what I've found is, yeah, it is very feasible. It's just the first 50 days and adjusting to the newfound challenges, the newfound afflictions that you have, and you can easily survive, right? You just don't take risks at all. If it's a day like this, that's when you go out and walk, and you go and explore, you go and grab things. If it's any other day, you stay inside. Right? Simple. You just don't take risks. But I feel like I say it's simple, but putting it into practice, yeah. And I mean, there's only one other, or there's two other afflictions that I believe you get. The other one is that, like, it makes it so that essentially none of the cooking buffs, like level 5 or just all the different various cooking buffs when it comes into regards of like eating the food, are nullified. So you can't just leave food to rot. And then the next one is that all damage done to you, all damage done to your condition is essentially doubled. But I don't know what the other two afflictions are that you get. So, yeah. I'm just kind of curious about it. Alright.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, God damn it. Alright. Okay, I'm walking in. I'm turning to the left because there should be a gas tank there. Ah, there we go. Cool. Jerry can. Cool. Wonderful. Another jerry can there. Cool. Let's drop you, and then... Alright.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Room. Okay. Transfer all of you. Transfer all of you. Okay. Cool. Drop the rabbit pelts. 3 rabbit pelts, 5 birch saplings. Which is significant. 1 maple. Quality tools. Alright, and then what else? 27 of you. 6 of you. Some wires, okay. 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 Let's drop some of this right here. We can just pick up more of the charcoal later. Actually, I'm going to drop the charcoal right here. Okay, and then I think that's it. Wire. Cool. And shoes, sports socks. Okay, let me drop all the shoes. Drop. And drop. Okay. All right. So I'm bringing all the clothing because I want to break it all down when I'm not taking hour naps and stuff like that to regen my fatigue. Oh, hello. And since I'm going to be spending a number of days here, I figured there's probably going to be plenty of time to do that. No, okay. I thought that was a glowing bear on that little hillside there, but no, it's not. It's just a rock that's glowing contrast to the background, I guess. There is a bear, though. I just noticed it. Alright. Looks like we're going this way. No wolves, right? Not that I can see. They're all over there. Once we get to the fishing hut, though, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I need to get some water, too. Yeah. I have to fill up the jerry cans. And get a bunch of just... We can bring the jerry cans back, and actually I could bring one jerry can over to Mystery Lake. And then... Yeah, that works actually. Oh. Well, hello. Wait, is that it? What is it? Okay. But, yeah. Bring one jerry can over to Mystery Lake once it's filled. Yeah. Why not? I think it's 4.5 liters total is what they can hold, give or take. 0.5 liters. Hello. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be back. Alrighty. Let's make a fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, and now add you. Wait. There we go. Wait. Okay.
I think I need to lie down.
Okay, I need to place you down first.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
There we go. Start fishing. Okay. Let's eat this. Eat you. Just to kind of get rid of these things. Okay. Boom. Hello, Sean Cassie. How you doing? Said fire stream. I appreciate it. Thank you
Barely
much.
walk with this much gear.
35 minutes. Okay. Start fishing. Nice, nice. I'm glad you are doing good. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. 13 minutes. Let's break you down. Okay. I'm so slow. Minutes. Let's eat. I'm gonna get ready for school. Wonderful. Well, glad you're here. Okay, start. Burned, or almost burned. 24 minutes. Alright. We have gotten them all settled.
Alright.
Okay. 17 minutes. Good. Okay. Now we can break apart you 10 minutes. 6 minutes. Let's break you apart. We can break 2, 3 of them, I guess. Yeah, let's do 3. What are you going to school for, Sean, if you don't mind me asking? Drop. 9 minutes. Okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, 28 minutes, so let's break down 3 more stuff. 3 more items. Okay. 28 minutes. Alright. Wait a second. We're getting to the point of where we need to check these before we drop them. That's 65%. You're perfectly fine. 26%. You're fine. 30. You're fine. 3 minutes till ready. Oh. Okay, let's drop. Drop. Let's set you on the fire. 31 minutes. Boom. Okay. Alright, 27 minutes. We do need to sleep, however. For at least an hour. So, after this fish, I think we're gonna set some water on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Break all of these up real quick. Okay, we're gonna sleep for an hour. That way we stop losing condition. Okay.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, there we go. Alright. 1 minute till ready. That's perfect timing. 34 minutes. Drop. Eat. Drink. And I can drop down some of this water too. I don't need this much on me. There we go. Okay, what do we got? 28 minutes, so boom, boom, boom. 20 minutes, and then one 10-minute one. There we go. Perfect.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So these two are the ones. What are you looking like? 22. Should be fine. But yeah, those two are the ones I have to pay attention to. 7 minutes. Let's harvest. Okay, let's eat. Alright. Boom. Okay. Drop, drop. Alright. Just break out of the ice on all of these. 23 minutes. Alright. What was I gonna look at? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop this one for now. Just in case if it's like filling up both at the same time. Then that way I can I'll fill up one entirely and then I'll set it down and then that way it's less weight. Okay. 10 minutes to harvest, so I can harvest one more 10-minute item, which will be you. Cool.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Minutes, so ooh, nope. 10 minutes, okay. Have to harvest 2 of them. No, that's a 20-minute item. Let's just do this. Perfect. 30-minute item, which would be this one plus something else. Should probably check the fire. Yeah, let's add some fuel. Actually, I'm going to drop the coal as well. There we go. Alright, I gotta check this. 19. Yeah, I'm going to use something else. What are we looking at? 24 minutes. Let's drop.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Drop. And then let's harvest you. 10 minutes. Okay. It'll probably be done. Yep. Alright, let's continue. Alright, what are we looking at? Finished. Okay. 32 minutes. Cool. Yeah, let's harvest. I need to sleep one more time. But I really want to just get through harvesting everything.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Then I can store the cloth and then not really have to worry about that weight, that extra bit of weight. Okay. Alright. Let's drop. Boom, boom, boom. Grab you, throw you. 44 minutes. Sheesh. Okay. Break all of these up. And then 30 minutes, which is perfect for a hockey jersey. Alright. I've broken it all up. Wonderful. Alright. So, I'm gonna drop off all of you. Just so I don't have to have you on me. And then now 42 minutes. I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour. It won't burn by then. Shouldn't, at least. Cool. 17 minutes left. Awesome. Yeah, you're at 20, so. Okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. Looks like our outside fishing days, or day, is over for now. Which, I mean, it's okay. Alright. So we're gonna harvest you. That's 4. 15 minutes. Takes 30 minutes to repair. Okay. Take that. Okay. That's perfect. Let's repair you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Minutes. Okay.
So tired. I could lay down right here.
Let's see if we can find some. That might be a good potential candidate. Okay. Of something that would last quite a while. Okay, let's drop you. Okay. Let's break these down for 15 minutes, so it's 7. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Alright, cool. Let's see how long it takes for you to cook. Only 26 minutes? Really? For a 3 kilo one? Not what I was expecting. Okay. I guess break the ice. That's almost full. That is full. We're gonna have to be wary of the bow. It's gonna break any second now. No, I'm gonna put a pot of water on. There we go. Sleep for an hour. Yeah, get our fatigue level up. Just for a wee bit. Hey, nice. Alright. It's actually really good. Now we can start fishing outside again. Cool. Sleep for an hour. Shit. Out of water. Which is kind of funny.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Hello, Alush. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, good sir. Alright. Let's drop some trout off. Drop. Drop, 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 drop. Drop. Sleep for an hour. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing well. I will say I am starting to get a little bit tired, but other than that, it's been a very good day. It's been a great stream. I've gotten a lot done in the Long Dark.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You asked, is Long Dark a survival game? Yes. Yes, it is. It's actually my favorite survival game. The idea of it is that you crash landed in the northern Canadian wilderness, and There's some weird stuff going on. Where there is no more electricity, except for on specific nights for specific reasons. And you just have to survive. You're all alone. With just the wildlife to keep you company. And the cold.
Barely walk with this much gear.
And it's quite the game. It's quite the challenge, too. It's one of the reasons why I really enjoy it. It's because it's very challenging. And even now that I've been alive for quite a long time, so that means I've been able to set up for, you know, quite a bit of resources and gear and whatnot. The challenge is not making mistakes, because one mistake will kill me, and this game does not have save files, so it saves. I mean, there are save files, but like, if you die, it's essentially permadeath. Yeah. So it sounds like a cool survival game, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is very cool. It is very good. Yes, right now I am ice fishing fish.
Looks like I made it through another night. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And yeah. And it's like, I'm not even fishing to get fish, or to have the meat, right? So I have all of this meat here that, you know, it's good to have, right? I'm not gonna, don't get me wrong, but the whole reason why I'm fishing right now is to get lantern fuel, like the oil from the fish, which is, yeah, it's an interesting reason to fish, I would say. Yeah. You asked, are there wolves, bears, and bears out there? Yes. Yeah, you have to deal with wolves, bears. There are rabbits, ptarmigans, which are like birds. There's moose and deer and cougars as well that you have to deal with. Yeah. And on the difficulty that I'm playing on, you only get a bow that you have to craft yourself. Yeah. To fight off the predators, right? Or the various tools like a hammer, or a craftable knife, or craftable axe that you have. It's the only things you're able to fight the predators off with. Melted, okay. Whoa, wait. You're fine. Okay. Can you craft guns in the game? No. Nope. You cannot craft guns in the game. However, I have been told that in the lower difficulties, there are guns, and that you can repair them and whatnot, as well as craft ammo for those guns. I wouldn't know because I've never played anything than this difficulty, which before about 6 months ago it was the hardest difficulty, and then they just recently put out a harder one. So yeah, I would highly recommend it. Highly recommend it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I hope it doesn't get stormy out. Oh, no. Doesn't look like it's going to be. Alright, I think that's enough fatigue, so I'm going to start cooking fish. Oh. Oh. Okay. Shit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Perfect. Let's start a fire out here. Oh wait, I need sticks. Stick. Shit. Stick. There we go. Oh. Start fire. Alright, Alush. Catch you in a little bit. Yes.
Come on, little fire.
Now, if I can find... I was gonna say, if I can find one more stick, I'm gonna make another fire. There we go.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Perfect. Perfect. It is a bit bright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's okay though. There we go. 13, 6, 15. Alright. Yeah, let's break down a few of these. One minute, 1 minute. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Let's break the ice real quick. Five, 27, 23, 27, 24, 20. Okay, fires are looking good. I only added 1 coal because there's a chance that the wind would pick up, and there's not really a point in throwing more than that. I'll change it up if need be, or I'll not that, but I'll add more if need be. All right. Okay, let's just wait. Minutes. Let's break all the ice. Okay, 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Awesome. Oh. How much oil have I collected? Oh, enough to fill this up. Good. Jerry can. You are full. I grab the next one. And I drop you. Cool. Wonderful. Alright. Minutes, 9 hours. Boom, boom. 44 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add one more thing of coal in each. Cool. And I'll drop it. Nine minutes. 23, 9, 14, 15, 35, 3. There we go. Okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Cool. Okay, let's break all the ice. Maybe adding an extra one on each was kind of a little too much. Maybe I should have added just like it on one. Yeah, I think that was kind of the case. Alright. That's okay. These, what are these? Alright, I'm gonna start taking torches then. Alright. Start harvesting all the torches off of that one. There we go. Until one of these finishes cooking. And then I can harvest this. And then I'll do the same with the last one as well. That way I can preserve as much of the fuel on it as possible. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Let's break down all the ice. And yeah, let's just harvest these as much as we can, really. Should probably check on how much is left on that cooking situation. But 26, 17, alright. Minutes, okay. Alright. I do need to read those books whenever I get the chance to. Minutes. Let's break all of these up.
Feels like night is coming.
How's my hammer looking? 81%, not bad. Okay, you're done. Alright. Let's grab all your excess fuel. Okay, I'm gonna just break down 8 of these. Yeah, I got a lot of them to do. Actually, let me check all 3 of these. 21%. Okay. How are you looking? 57. Okay. 65. Okay. Yeah. Let's harvest you. While I finished harvesting all of this other stuff. Well, I don't need to do that right now, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna read then. Perfect. 1 hour of research. It's perfect. I'll be able to max out my ice fishing through the books.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
can't see a thing. Wonderful. Cool. Alright. A lot of fish.
Wonder if I can
This
drop
reading
anything
sesh. Yeah, the water might be a little overboard, but I mean, hey. Once I decide to start using a travoy again, or I don't know if I'll ever actually do that, but I'll definitely be coming through here and just grabbing like 5 liters, not fishing for any extended period of time. Ah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The wind was strong with this one. Cool.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Nice. Oh my. Yes, very, very heavy. Alright, let's sleep. Try to get our fatigue level, or fatigue meter up a wee bit so we can read some more. Oh, no fish. And as I say that, wonderful. That sounds like a lot of fish. Das ist gut.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's eat our fill and then drink, and then sleep some more. Guess we could be cooking, but yeah. Eh. How much oil do we have? Oh, we filled up another one? What? Okay. Guess we'll just keep that on us. Yes. While we're breaking up the ice, we can actually cook. At least.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And I can look for larger fish to cook so that they don't burn. Multitasking. Yeah. Why not? Why not? You know? Okay. Nope. Yeah. Alright, sleep.
Not sure I can carry much more.
No, what am I doing? I'm going too fast. That's what I'm doing. Need to get a nice stack there going. 21 minutes. Hmm. 12 minutes. Perfect. Good. Was able to get a decent amount of firewood.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No! Shit. It broke? Oh no, okay. I need to check all of them. Then what? Fuck. 13%. Oh yeah, that's not good. Oh, okay. Start. 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 Okay. We'll harvest you. Damn. Lost a tip up. Okay, that's not good. Hmm.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Shit, I'm not actually... Man, I'm being real silly tonight. Damn. Hmm. do believe it's time to start a fire.
Come on, little fire.
Try and get as much of the this stuff cooked as I can. I should be able to get most of it cooked by the time the stream's finished. We got 40 minutes, so I think almost.
Come on, little fire.
We'll see. Ah, it's so bright. Ah, Jesus. Man. It's too bright. Lordy. Putting this thing out. Hopefully it calms it down a bit. Jeez. 14. Cooked. Nice already. 17, 25, 27, 39, 9, 19. Okay. That was one large salmon. I ate one salmon and it completely filled my calorie bar.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now I just realized I should not be speeding it because I have torches to break down. Do 3 of them and then check all the fish. Missed already. Alright, let's break up all the ice. Grouped. Grouped. And more torches to break up. Grouped. 8, 21, 23, 21, 22, 4. Okay. Hello, Suyash. Welcome, good sir. How you doing? 33, 32, 12, 14, 12, 13. Okay. Continue. I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Yeah, it's been a good night. I had a great day yesterday. I'm getting a little tired, but yeah, besides that, Doing good. I'm glad to see you. Let's get you finished.
Not sure I'm carrying much more.
16, 14. Oh, you found a game for me to check out, huh? Okay. I think I'll like the concept. It's still not released yet, huh? Okay. Yeah, what is it? Kinda like Black Myth Wukong. Oh, really, Suyash? The name is Age of Barat. Okay. Interesting. Age of Barat. Alright. Not a fan of games of hardcore grinding games with bosses 100 times stronger than you. Alright. Fair. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, me neither. But you saw the teaser, and, okay, you describing is it as yummy? That's pretty good.
This pack is getting
Alright, well then, I'll definitely have to check it out. Lordy. It's good, like decent good. Would you mind sending the trailer over Discord? That way, once I get off stream, I can check it out. Or we could check it out at the end of stream. But, yeah. Thank you very much, good sir. Alright. Throw you back on there. Collect the last bit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Okay. I just realized I probably shouldn't have done that, because probably won't be fishing for much longer. But to get a good... Oh no. To get a good night's sleep is required. Okay, we got a significant amount of lantern fuel. What? 8, 9, 10. 10.5 liters, which is kind of ridiculous, actually. Alright, let's break all this up. I'm just gonna take these out. Okay. That was close. Said, based on my suggestion, you started watching The Bad Batch. So far, so good on episode 3. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. It's a good series. Yeah. You know, it's kind of surprising that, you know, the animations that they meant for kids, which to me is also kind of mind-blowing, that they meant those animations for kids. It's like, oh, I don't know, but just how good they are is quite mind-blowing. You said you figured if you missed the whole Clone Wars section, you'd rather not make the same mistake again? Yeah. Trying to go on chronologically from here? Good. Good. Yeah.
So dry.
Yeah, you will not be disappointed. Four hours. Let's eat. -5. Yeah. Oh, what the hell do we have on us? Oh. Drop. 46 still, though. Oh, yeah, we have that. Still need to drop. Then we have drop. Okay. Heavy hammer. Okay. Guess I'll leave you there. Alright. Cool. Let this away. Wonderful. You were actually surprised to see that the original trilogy is actually episodes 4, 5, and 6. Like, they ended Vader before his prequel. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, you know, the way that they're all set up. But apparently that's the way he envisioned it, so, yeah. Said it's a bold move showing the sequel before the prequel. And then also it being in the 80s, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, originally, apparently, he wanted to do, all 9 movies, one after the other, essentially, right? But then, during the filming of the first one, I think it was the first one. He lost part of his like budget or like funding or whatever, and so then he had to switch his idea of what he was gonna do, and so then they essentially turned all 9 movies into 3 movies, and then after they did so well, or at least after the first one did so well, and then he was able to convert like the next, like he turned the first 3 movies into 1, and then because the first one did so well, he turned the next 3 movies into a second one, and the next 3 movies into the third one, and then because the whole trilogy did so well, then they expanded, right? That's pretty much what I heard. I might be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember reading something about that. Yeah. But even then, you're right. Like, instead of expanding from that moment forward, they went back to show how it led up to that point, which is bold. Yeah. It's also pretty much unheard of, really, in the industry. Drop. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring 1 can with me. I need to drop you off. Oh, really? Alright, I guess I'm bringing 13 over. Transfer. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Transfer a bit of them over as well. I think that's it though. Don't really need anything else. Let's bring 1 of you. And let's store some of these pies here. Just cause. I mean, time-wise, how are we looking? 88, 98. Yeah, let's do some repairs. Said, you may be right in some parts. You saw the director's interview and something of this was mentioned. Can't remember properly. Yeah. Okay. That might have actually been where I remember it from, is the original trilogy. The director's, like, cut, or whatever it may be called. Yeah, but, you know, in the original series, like the original trilogy, the work that they did on that is insane. Like, some of the scenes that you see, like, some of the iconic scenes that like, for me, I remember, you know, are completely hand-painted. And when I learned that, it blew my mind. Like, some of the scenes with, like, hundreds of, like, stormtroopers, being in formation, or, some of the scenes with, like, the ships and whatnot, all hand painted. It's just like the amount of time that must have taken and effort. But I mean, they did what they had to do, right? I mean, that's one of the reasons why the series was so successful and so, like, revolutionary, really, is because of the work that they put into it. Alright, I have everything. Okay. Let's see the weather, and let's move on. Perfect weather. Okay. Let's make our way to Mystery Lake and finish, well, not today, but just make our way to Mystery Lake so that we continue the Long Dark on next week's stream. Then we can finish mapping Mystery Lake and do whatever we need to do there. Yeah. So, Suyash, what's your favorite, like, series and or movie so far? The Star Wars. I'm hearing shit. Oh, you're back. Well then. Um, I asked, what has been your favorite series and or movie with Star Wars so far? Hmm. Okay, so you love Clone Wars, but that was until you watched Revenge of the Sith. Hmm. As for series, Bad Batch is the first one. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough, yeah. Yeah. You kind of, because you watch the movies, you're kind of like, eh. The Clone Wars series, nah. I'm just gonna... Okay, you're just gonna watch it from chronological from here on out. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah. Well, good luck. You're in for a very long ride. There's quite a bit. Okay. Alright, you're gonna follow Lou's advice. Yeah, fair. But you love exploring the lore more with Bad Batch? Nice. Alright. Alright. Well, good. Yeah. I wasn't, I enjoyed the movies. I enjoyed the movies a lot. But I never really got into the overall animes and whatnot, or all the different series and stuff, and then just I don't know what triggered it, but one day I was just like, you know what? I said to my lady Pistachio, I was like, you know what? Let's do a deep dive into all the different Star Warses. And we just started with Clone Wars and then just watched all of them. And there was so much. And by the time we finished, they started making like Bad Batch and Mandalorian and Boba Fett and yeah. And so we were just like, oh shit. And so then we started watching them. That was good. Yeah. You're gonna watch Clone Wars maybe after Bad Batch? Very nice. Alright. Yeah, I definitely recommend it, because... Whoa. It really expands on what the movies kind of hinted at, you know? The movies make it seem it's kind of just like, oh, okay, the Clone Wars start, and then, zoom forward 5 years. And the Clone Wars are finished. It's like, okay. Well, fair enough. Yeah. Said the Clone Batch 99s have those rebel vibes. Yeah. Yeah. So far, and one of the members of the 99 have turned on him. Crosshair. Oh, yeah. Excited to see how his arc will go. Yeah, Crosshair. That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. You shall see. Yeah, that was a good series, yeah. Clones that... Like, special operation clones that thought for themselves and were considered defective. Yeah. I didn't spoil anything. I didn't spoil a thing, Soyash. Welcome back, Alush. If you're already, Suyash, if you're already at the point of where Crosshair, whoa, betrayed them, then you should know their, you know, like their backstory and stuff. At least I think. We shall see, said the wise. That is fair. Well, I hope I didn't spoil anything, Suyash. Ay, ay, ay. Alush. You love Star Wars movie when you were growing up? Ah, very good. Which one, which movie or series is your favorite of Star Wars, Alush? We are discussing it currently. Yep, Suyash. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, I will say that I was, like, his betrayal was kind of, it wasn't a surprise. You get what I mean? Like, at least from what I remember. Ooh, okay, Alush. You love the one where, Vader fought Luke Skywalker. Ooh, that is a good one. Yeah. Of the original trilogy. I loved the original trilogy, yeah. And The Mandalorian. Okay. That's a good one too. Suyash, you asked who will who will I side with? Dark side or the light force? Actually neither. Really. I'd consider myself a neutral. Always considered it myself a gray Jedi. Essentially. Neither light, neither Sith nor Jedi. Because both... I don't want to spoil too much, Suyash, because you're gonna be watching everything, but yeah. After watching pretty much everything that was available, you know, lore-wise. Ooh. Yeah. I wouldn't pick either. and then reading up on it as well, let's just say there's a reason the Sith are how they are. That's fair, Alush. Yeah. How about yourself, Suyash? What is your favorite so far? Or not? You said dark side is exciting so far. As I've seen, the person is more independent, not bound by rules. Well, the dark side is bound by rules. They are bound by rules. They're just, the rules aren't so obvious. Yeah. But I get what you mean. Yeah. Alush asked, which character is my favorite in Star Wars? Oh, my favorite character. Ahsoka's really good. Her story arc is amazing. Like Obi-Wan is a really good one too. I really like Obi-Wan. Like, if there was ever like a really true Jedi, it's Obi-Wan. And I mean, that's kind of the point of Obi-Wan, to be fair. Like, he was meant to be like that prime example of what a Jedi's meant to be. I forget what the Rebels kid was named, but he was pretty good. Shit, what was the Rebels Mandalorian named? Fuck, I just remembered her. She was one of my favorite characters. Damn. I'll look it up. I forget her name. God damn it. I need to look it up right now. Star Wars Rebels characters. Ezra Bridger. Yeah, he's a good one. Sabine Wren. I think it's Sabine. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is Sabine. Yeah. Sabine's a really good one. Yeah. I think she was my favorite character. One of them. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to pick one. But if I had to, it'd probably be Ahsoka. Suyashi said, no matter how hard you try, you can never truly side with anything other than good old righteousness. Yeah. You try so hard. It's hard to force yourself to sell Siri to Emperor. What? To the Emperor for 2,000 gold? You just couldn't. To be fair, 2,000 gold isn't actually that much in Witcher 3, so it's fair not doing that. You're comparing with games, because in real life, nah man, you're too scared of the bad consequences. That's fair as well, yeah. 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 No, like, don't get me wrong, like, all of my favorite characters, except for Sabine, really, and Ahsoka. Nope. Nope. Shit. Fuck. That guy. Jesus. Let's get in the house. Alright. But, like I was gonna say, was all my favorite characters were on the light side. Well, they were like the Jedi, right? Well, no, actually. Yeah, it'd be... Wait. Ahsoka's neutral. Obi-Wan's the only Jedi. Okay. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Ahsoka's neutral. Ezra's neutral. Sabine's neutral. Obi-Wan's the only one that's actually a Jedi out of my favorite characters. Yeah, so. The worst thing is you already had 140,000 gold in your pocket. Yeah, no, really, though. 2,000 gold is actually nothing in Witcher 3. Genuinely a dog shit proposal. Considering what you did in order to actually get her back, too. Like, bruh. It's just spitting in your face. No thank you, good sir. Ah, damn it. Nope. Did I just pick up another storm lantern? I did. Alright. Let's eat. And then I need to get off. But yeah. Please like, subscribe, comment what you thought. Take care. Stay safe. And stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, which I will be continuing the They Are Billions match and trying to finish that up.
Water.
So, that being said, thank you and goodbye.